Oh, welcome in from the high desert. I am getting my game going, and I still think it's too loud. I think it's just me, maybe, I don't know.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let's continue where I left off. I like that the new game, or the newness has worn off, you know. It's kind of cute. Audio again. I just feel it's too loud, so. Okay. Now, where do we leave off? Okay, let's see. We're in Fairfield. I'm trying to get away from the radio. Just in case, you know. In my Fallout 4, I'm still working on the audio mod of mine I created for streaming. So I don't get any more copyright law, emails of copyright. It's going slowly, you know. I gotta, there's like 3 other pieces of software I need, and some. I also, in my Fallout, I made some mods, and I'm working on them as well. Slowly working on them. But the main thing is the audio. Okay, is that the dude I need to give this to?
Something I can help you with?
I spoke to the former drone operator. I think I can reset their priorities now. Or just wondering what you do around here. Okay, let's, I spoke to the guy finally.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Okay, he was the one I was looking for, and I just got too tired, you know. Reset target priorities. Okay. Set Annie's choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Return to root. Access messages. Notice for the mandatory power cycling. As the ministry is in no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycle of our auto mechanicals will necessitate putting the very drone Fairfield relies on for its primary defense into standby mode. It is not the intention of the humble technician to frustrate the ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope this will accomplish the task to the ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Awaiting further orders. First technician Daylittle Honda. I'm not going to read these. Well, I don't know. We'll see. As some people know, I have migraine headaches. And for the last 3 days or so, I've been fighting one and reading just, yeah. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Okay. But we did it.
Look at 'em go.
Yeah.
Cars can be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
He's always taking smoke breaks. Okay. Number 1 choice is you're welcome. 2, sure, enjoy the fruits of my labor. 3, some days you just manage to pull the right levers. I'm going to do some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Okay, I have acquired foil, a magnet. Let's save so I don't have to do that one again. Okay. Let's see. We are on, let's see if I can get, oh wow, it went first time. Yesterday I was having issues with opening that for some unknown reason. Okay, Saboteur of Paradise. Okay, search for any information left behind. I think those are the ones I did. Seek assistance. For whom the bridge tolls. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do something to get it over this bridge. Thank God we have this so I can remember all this. And I laugh. The bridge leading to Vox Relay Station is occupied by a protect. That word I'm never going to get used to. Protectron. How about Protectron? You know, that's, I think, in Fallout 4 a bit. That's not so hard for me to say. Garrison, the warden has offered you a deal. Bring 2 traitors to the bridge to be executed, and you will be granted access. Okay, now one of them was already dead. Oh, and we have to go get the lady's cousin. So that is what we're doing. So the cousin, where is the cousin? Right there. And over there on Twitch, I appreciate the messages I get, but most of them are from those who don't want to connect. They just want to try to sell me something. So I may just close those up. I'm not sure yet. I'm just mentioning that. Okay, let's see. Is there a road we can take? I'm sure there is, but straight across is just easier. Pick up. Sweet Dreams Inhaler Charger. I don't know. I think I need to get used to the medical stuff in this, because I wasted some yesterday. But it is what it is. I just hit the wrong buttons. It is pretty, you know, but the first game was too, I thought. But and I did drop in a couple streamers that and said hi, you know. And I do try to do one thing at a time. It's just yeah, I'm not a doing one thing at a time type. Okay, is this the lady at work?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's not the... They're in a get-up like that, you know. Okay, so there is a bunch of people, well, NPCs here.
Ugh, peptic ulcers are barking today.
Ooh, what's this? Annie's Choice Biomass Weapon Workbench. Appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Okay. Options. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Oh, that's stealing. No, no, no. That's not steal. Let's go to everybody and see if somebody has a quest or
I don't even
something.
want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may peddle your wares elsewhere.
Okay.
Yes? Move along.
Okay, well, we don't want to steal.
Personal, like, trading some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
Okay, did I
If
try?
you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Okay. It seems to me like there should be a quest here, you know.
Street is ordering a watch on the protector survivors in
Westport
Westport.
Observational Report. Annie's Choice. Okay, Westport. Infraction state moderately low. Moderate state, moderate. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogwarts himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the chain. I think that word is just chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Hate that kind of work. It always blah 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 blah. Oh, I see somebody. Okay.
Even on my contract. Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import, we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street. Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Okay.
Working hard or hardly working? Ha, that's rhetorical.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to go that way.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Eddie, Scout.
Sir,
They
a
haven't
woman.
managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Hello, and goodbye.
I thought I heard that before, and it kind of, you know, huh?
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
Oh, yeah, that's too far down. I'm sure there's a path. I'm positive there's a path. It's just that along the path, that's probably where we're going to run into enemies. But we'll see. That sounds like something. Now they're not supposed to hear us as well. And I just assume do it this way. I thought I had my followers all in order and they were going to come with me, you know. But they didn't, so I did something wrong. That's okay, I'll learn. I feel kind of bad for this this guy we're gonna go get. You know, it's her cousin. You know, you don't. I don't know. I could stand up, but I know there's gonna be something. You know, as soon as I stand up, it's gonna. Okay, what's this? Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skills next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having problems overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. I have no problems with leaving and coming back if I have to. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. We're gonna run into something that I just, you know, I'm really low level. I'm only level, what, 3 or something? And I did leave that one quest undone, which kind of, I didn't mind so much the next day, of course, because I didn't remember, but there is a good thing with having bad memories sometimes. But let's see. Oh, and I heard on the news today that the East Coast of America is being hit so hard. And then here's the West Coast, and we're waiting for snow, and we don't have the snow we need to open up the ski lodges. And here the East Coast is getting hammered. So hopefully everybody is okay over there. I have family on the East Coast. But again, I don't know them very well or nothing, but I do pay attention to posts and stuff and that kind of thing. I'm just not a big talker sometimes. Same with other people that I've gotten to know. I do know about Westport discovered. I do know about the hospital, and I'm very sorry to hear that. And I did hear about the job loss, and again, I'm extremely sorry to hear that. Just because I don't reply or respond, that doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. Sometimes I just don't know what to say, you know. And I think a lot of people are that way. They just don't know what to say. Or, let's see, interim chief mechanic. See, I'm not sure if this is friendly or not. Now, if we put away our gun, I wonder if that, you know, means we're not hostile. But I don't know. So, instead of just walking up here, I'm just gonna... I mean, he's got a red.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
I'm detected. Well, where's that dude at? I just don't know if they're friendly or not. And where's that daggone thing telling me where I need to go? Because I'll talk to all these people. Well, only way to find out is to go over there. And if they start shooting, we know they're bad.
Did you hear?
No.
Anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession. You reckon individualists ever get tired just thinking about themselves?
Try not to think. It'll only make you unhappy.
I somewhat agree with that because my mind's always going.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Yeah, I think the sun is doing something and the puppy barked at him.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. You caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, An essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
Boy, that was a mouthful. My son came back here and the dog barked at him, so I asked him what he's doing, and he's just petting the dog, the puppy. Oh. Yeah, I just told him he has to pet the Australian Shepherd too. You can't just pet the puppy. You know, that, I don't need jealousy going on. Okay, that part always hit me directly, to quote the personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Okay, so that's what he said. Then I say, there's one. There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that? Or my favorite part is Patches 6, paragraph 2. How does that go again? Or 3, I understand you're related to the senior warden at the bridge. Oh, this is the dude we need. Or 4, I've wandered into the wrong area. Better go. Okay, there's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is it?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark.
Yeah.
Skin condition. Both.
Whatever.
About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Sure. Those people who sniff stuff, they have their whole, around their mouth, different colors. But I don't know about just the mouth, so I bet you it's the same type of deal, though. Okay, now I got even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing. Or is it your job to generate implausible statements? If so, you deserve a serious promotion. Let's do the second one. Is it your job?
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Okay, first, undercover operative being requested to reveal themselves seems unlikely. Or how many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding? Or 3, I'm no sentinel. Charlton, you have nothing to hide from me. Let's go with I'm no sentinel.
That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Okay. So what happened there? See about talking to him again.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Okay, how many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding?
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I am unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued. Or lie. Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting. Or never heard of them, so there's 3. Okay, I'm gonna lie.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Okay, so we got 1. I am deeply involved in all manners of clandestine efforts. Or there's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety. Or number 3, I suppose one might call me a provocateur. Or 4, I'm absolutely not here in official any blah 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 business. There's a risky job at the bridge because that's where we need him to be, is at the bridge to meet up with his cousin.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Okay. There's only 2. You work for Annie's Choice now. Oh, go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause too. Or lie. Your cousin is executing Annie's Choice supporters. Turn her to our side. Okay, you work for Annie's Choice now.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Annie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, 1, well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go. 2, between your gumption and dedication to Annie's brand values, I know you can do it. Or 3, you know what? Forget I asked. Thought you had more pep and pertinency. Okay, between your gumption and dedication.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Okay. We got 3 choices. But you grew up together, your family. If anyone could convince her to join, it'd be you. Or only you, joshing Charlton. I had something else in mind. Or leave. I'm going to go, you grew up together.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
Okay, there's 2 of them. Perfect, I possess no second thoughts about this. Or, sorry, Charlton, just testing you. I'm saving you for a different argument. Or different assignment, not argument, sorry. Perfect, I had no second thoughts about this.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Okay. So I'm sure we need to wait for him to show up. Let's save the game just in case. Let's go over to the journal. Okay. Bring Charlton to the bridge. You convince Charlton to confront his cousin at the bridge. You met. Okay, so what do we do next? I'm sure we wait. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait. Kodak logs. Westport observation report. Okay, and we did that, or read that. Whoops, god dang it, I wasn't done yet. Is there any more? Combat. Grenades. Damage, evasion, quick melee, critical hits, dangerous enemies. Whoops. Okay. So I guess that's just reminding us what's going on. Wireless free Arcadia. Protectorate sanctioned wireless. I'm just going to have to get used to that word. That's all there is to it. God dang it. Okay. Journal. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I guess we just head back. Oh, let's talk, let's see if there's... Okay, I talked to him. Let's talk to this guy, or well, whoever.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Let's see what you got.
Initiating.
Okay, so we can buy stuff. Insufficient funds, of course. You know, and I'm so new still that I'm not sure really what I need. I'm not, yeah, I just don't know really what I need. Sell junk, hold X. Okay, I sold them junk. Okay, whoops, there's somebody right there. We just talked to him. That's Charlton, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I spoke to them guys. And I can fast travel here now. Did we check out these guys? Yes.
Nearly everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
So let's go up here and see what's going on.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Okay. What the heck is this thing?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Okay. Let's go in here and see what this is. Can I take stuff here? I don't know. Doesn't say I'm stealing. Pick up regional tarts. Eat. Let's eat them. Because it doesn't say we're stealing, so... Looks like they're kind of bunking together here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them sleeping here. Holy crap. Go see what's in here, because I can. Fridge, pancakes, eat. Because I'm getting up there. Boneless, skinless, sprat, yum. Eat. Doesn't say I'm stealing, so. Use private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a terrific loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The vigilant saw fit to save me from more severe mental blah 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 blah. Montelli, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, that's okay. That's the dude that we're looking kind of for. Mintelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Okay. Doubts. Okay. Okay, we're just seeing if there's some kind of quest activation or something like that. We want to eat everything. Oh, good. We're all the way healthy. Okay, that is stealing. No, it's not. We just can't drink it right now because we're full health. Okay, because we did that, I'm going to save the game. I mean, I haven't crashed or anything, but I just want to, you know, make sure. Okay, where else can we go into? Oops, that doesn't look good. Okay, this looks like it might have enemies in it. Oh. Unlock keycard Westport generator station. So I need to find a card to access that. So it's probably somewhere stupid. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I'm playing a consumerism game at this time of the year, you know. Okay, I've been in there. Okay. Yeah, tell on everybody. Okay, what is this? And am I stealing? Oh, pickup card, Westport Broadcast Facility. Workbench. I don't think I need a workbench. Crude biomass. I sold all my junk, so. Joint arculator. Take. Okay, and this dude ain't working. 8. Isn't. My mom would turn over in her grave if she heard me tackle like that. Okay, the bathroom. Container, moderate vodka and tribute Dagda tea. Yum yum. Pick up Embiggen antiseptic. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. That's not something we can pick up.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Stay true, outsider.
I'm just here to take all your stuff. Because it doesn't say I can't. Oh, there's somebody here.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. For some reason, I just got a cyberpunk vibe.
Which gives us the strength to build new houses. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Yeah, I see that. What the void happened here, or damn shame, best of luck, leave. So let's ask what happened, because I'm nosy.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Okay, so the only thing we have is damn shame, best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
So I have a feeling, yeah, we're gonna talk to her again, I think.
We maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Okay. Didn't say we can't. I need all these things I can get.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions. I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
Okay. All right, well. Nope, we didn't talk to her or him.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Okay. Pick up flywheel. Oh, that's why I'm here. I'm here to pick up anything they'll let me pick up. Moderation mini rolls. Take. Because I'm sure I'm going to need them. Okay, what's down there? Tribute pancakes. I like pancakes in real life. Buttermilk. But, I don't know about these ones. This place.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Okay, we heard that.
So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Container foil. Oh, and energy canister. I plumb forgot to take the dogs out running yesterday. I didn't mean to, and by the time it dawned on me that I didn't take them out, it was dark. And Puppy doesn't like being out there in the dark, so I felt so bad that I forgot that. So this morning, I didn't touch the computers. I didn't touch them. And I only came in here to wake up the birds, you know. And I waited for my coffee, and then I took my coffee outside with them so they could run, because I felt so bad that I forgot yesterday.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Yeah, I certainly felt bad about that. Open. Okay, we don't want to go outside yet.
Stranger?
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay. We're going to pick up everything just for when I need it. Okay. Let's go in here first. Oh, this is outside. Okay, who are
It is
you?
my esteemed pleasure to welcome
Oh,
you to
Garth.
Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
Yeah.
Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Okay, so we got 3 choices here. First choice is Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? Or, and just how is the protectorate's the guiding light of humanity? Or, it's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You in need of any help here? I'm going to put that one, there's a star next to it.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Oh.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Okay, so we have 4 choices. Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? How exactly? Okay, 2. Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve for anyway? 3. Can't you just reprogram your automechs? Or 4. Just realize I have something else to do. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to put, can't you just reprogram? And of course, he just told us he needs parts.
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Okay, and that's what I figured. Okay, 3 more. You're all being punished. Why again? Or did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve or tough break and leave? You're all being punished again.
We're
Why?
traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Okay, so we got 2. Lost me on that last part. How can boot heel be vapid? Okay, or such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel. Let's say such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Okay, we got 2 choices. Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that. And then tough break and leave. So half the town is presently underwater.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Okay, there's 3. If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee, or your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you, or I better go ruminate on this for a bit. Let's just go get the parts for him. I know I need money, but I think we're supposed to be, like, helping people.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
2. Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox stations working, correct? Or I need a way into Vox Relay. Don't ask me why. Okay, let's go with the first one. Well, you have intimate knowledge.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Okay, 2. So number 1, top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside. Or I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustin E. Vries. Fox relays her last known location. Let's go with the first one, top secret.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay, how could I say no to that? Can't. Yes. Or I still need time to think about it. And of course, we're going to go with number 1. How can I say no to that?
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Oh, goody. Okay, there's 2. Right then, I'll be on my way. Leave. Or, well, sounds like I'm facing imminent death, not the first time. Leave. And the required items and the question marks, they are locked. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm facing death, so.
Farewell now.
Okay, so that gave me some more.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states.
Okay, we're still looking. Pickup card, West Point Broadcast Facility. Okay, and we pretty much just got here. I went out there because it's open. So let's go see. Doesn't look like it's stealing, so. Key to Vigilance Personal Quarters. Lockpick 5. Mega pick. Whoops. I'm not sure, you know, how to get down. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not sure how to pick yet. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know how. And, yeah, I'll learn it later. I'm sure, I hope. Then I'll say, holy crap, how didn't I know that? Okay, we're looking for anything we can use. Okay. Oh, so we went all the way around. Or did we? No, we didn't come in here, but it's locked. Okay. Down. And we went all around here. So if there's something I missed, that's because of my own foolishness. There's something right there.
You returned.
Okay, I tried to be, I tried to get everything.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
You eat it raw, I guess, huh? Now, there seems to me like there is something.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
I'm curious, what's your favorite thing about life in the Proctorate? Or suppose I'll leave you to it.
Hard to say, since
I
don't know
picked
any other
number
way.
one.
We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automex took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though.
Okay, and then the only choice we have is suppose I'll leave you to it.
See you when I see you.
Okay. Okay, let's go out this way. Okay, let's save so we have all that saved in our game, just in case.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Okay, it doesn't say I can't pick it up.
We must route all disruptive factors and
I would think if you couldn't do something and you accidentally, or I don't know how accidental it would be, but if you take something and steal it, you know, that they would all attack you, I would think, but the door is barred shut. Why? Why is the door barred shut? I'll take everything. I wonder why that's shut. It's not just shut, it's barred shut. Don't know.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
So they, so it's a good thing you guys got, flooded out of your homes. Not sure why that's down there. I just don't want to fall, you know? Okay, make sure we're standing up. God damn it, even... Oh, is there anything up there is what I'm thinking. And to get into that room? Nope. I didn't see it anyway.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Yeah, that's... But...
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Yeah, just so long as the head honchos think it's, you know, good, I guess. Okay. Eat. Eat. There we go. We're almost to the all healthy again. Jumping took that out of me.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
You know, it's all, okay, that guy we stopped there.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous
Okay.
due to insufficiency in defense against sabotage.
Ooh, look at all the crap I get. Okay, let's drink it because we're almost at meal pack. Soda. I'm just cleaning this place up is all. Well, it took something to get in here, so there must be a reason. Salmon. Protectorate Declaratory Address System. For use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Okay. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Okay. Okay, we're just kind of in a loop here. That might come in for later. I guess we're all the way healed down. So, and I can fast travel, and I've already got this place open, so that may come in handy later. Let's see if there's something that I need in here that I don't have. Whoops. That I don't have chosen, you know. Minister DB blah, 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 of Fairfield has asked me to visit Ministry of Accuracy. The saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. Final death. Yeah. Okay. This one, I think we gotta wait for the guy to show, you know, to get there, I think. So let's go that one. The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Oh, that's right. We have that to do too. So, okay, we're going to do that. And I set it as active. So we're going to save the game. Just in case. Things do have a way of crashing at times. But this game, I haven't crashed not once. So there is that. Okay, whoops. Do I have two things going on at once? The main story, probably. Okay. Map. Okay. Let's go to the, whoa, the 551 is closer.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Ooh, there's junk that we can take. Okay, 527 is closer than 12, whatever. So let's go check that out. And I do, I do check out a lot of, I like to explore, Tune the wireless. Annie's Choice brand distress signal. Tune, let's see, tune to the, tune. Regional. Right here. Search the automatic repair center. That looks like where we're going. Okay. Now how we get there, I mean, there's that road there, and then, and that looks like the only way there from what we got available right now. So we just keep following this. And that always makes me, that sound always sounds like a tree falling, Maybe that's because, I've been in, Oregon is known for lumber, Okay, so we're just gonna... I thought there was something around here. That was not something we wanted to run into. So I'm just sneaking. And the map showed to keep following this, I think. We'll look again. Just to make sure we're on the right, and just keep going straight instead of turning, so don't turn.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves. Hello, we're in the fight.
Ah! Yeah, I just stood there and got shot. It's like, that was pretty stupid of me. But I did. I just stood there. I didn't realize I was going to do that, but yeah, that was pretty stupid. I just sat there. Go ahead, shoot me. Okay. Okay, I only have 20 bullets. Yeah, I like that shotgun personally. And that shotgun, I have 0 bullets. This is a repeating rifle, but I mean, let's keep what we got and try not to blow it. Okay, and this is only because I know that something's going to happen up here. Because I got killed.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commit. Rolling up my sleeves.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I got the one pretty quick, but I wonder if I have to kill anyone. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just fighting something that I don't have to fight, you know. I can walk by it. And, yeah. Anywho, I need to go to the other room for a minute, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I needed something in my stomach, or so I just got a piece of bread. I like bread. Okay, now, maybe I'm picking a fight where I don't need to. So, because it did say something about, okay. Maybe that's why I did it, is because of that. But it did say everybody here is kind of over my level.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Squaring up.
Oh, so she killed him. So I don't have two. I just have one to get. Yeah, they are definitely not friendlies. Let's save game so I don't have to go back over there. Unless I want to. Which do I need to? Is that where I'm going? Yes, it's where I'm going. Great. So I have to go over here anyway. $20 bullets, so make them count. Yep. Yeah, they're over my, Okay, so, since their little skulls are red, they are over my, but why can't I sneak by them? Let's try that. Oh, I do have throwables. Okay, and there's more down there. Okay. Because, yeah, that's where our little thingy is telling us to go. So... Oh, so all these guys are really ticked off. Great. Well, first, let's get through this without dying.
This door open. Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security. Did you have it?
It sounds like they're going to kill each other. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects. Yeah, I read that before, and that's why I know that. See, they're killing each other. So why not just wait and they'll kill each other? And I gotta get through there. Sometimes it's best just to... I just need to get through. Because holy crap, everyone's angry here. And I just don't have. So I should have bought some stuff, but oh well. What's done is done. And I need to get over there. Can I fast travel anywhere closer? Let's see. Well, that's over there. It's telling me to go, but over here. So I don't need to be over there. So why am I trying that? Because I don't need to be. So, I don't even need to be over here. So I'm picking a fight where a fight should not be picked. Because I don't even need to be here. But I was following that thing, but I won't. We need to follow the 395 marker, not the 1089. Okay. Yeah, I wondered. Okay, search the Auto Mech Repair Center. And then we, with a map at least, shows us that we run out of road, or I just haven't been there yet, maybe. Okay. Okay, and those are the agitators. We don't want to agitate them any more than they already are. Not quite sure what that is, but it looks like a rock or something. Okay, hopefully we don't have a bunch of those irritated people here. I don't want to irritate them any more than they appear to already be, and they're killing each other. So give it some time and they'll probably, you know, kill each other. So I don't have to deal with them Oh. Whoa. That isn't good. Not quite sure why, but that can't be good. Okay, somebody's here, but it isn't showing red. Oh, yeah, it did. So we're just gonna creep on by them. So we don't have too much further to go to that place right there. Let's save. Just in case. Nothing makes me lose my interest than having to do something over and over again. Bullet Claw. Crabble Bullet Claw. And let's just leave that alone. If we can help it, if we can leave it alone. You have to go down there, that's another story. Oh, here's one of them. I hope it's dead. Take. I need to get over on the other side. That seems like a drop. I don't want to fall. I'm notorious for falling in games. Okay, now, not too many places to hide here. Okay, so now I can probably fast travel here. I probably have to go in the front door. Now, are these guys bad? God dang it. If I put it, yeah, they're still bad guys. It doesn't matter if I, I thought, well, maybe if I put away my gun, you know. But no, that's not the way this works. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. The dude said they're going to be hostile, but just keep your mouth shut of why you're there. So, I'm going to, I'm going to stand up. Put away my gun. And I just won't tell them why I'm here.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Okay, don't tell them why. Lie. I require some Automech parts for a top secret protectorate mission. Or, what is this place anyway? Or just pass it through. I'll be on my way. So we need a lie. So the dude said do not tell them why we're here. So lie.
Top secret, you say? Well. First things first. Let's see your access pass.
Okay, first one. Not until I see yours. How do I know you aren't a corporate spy? Or lie. Nice try. I don't need an access pass. Leave. Or, on second thought, I'll be right back. Okay, so, Okay, I'm going to lie. Nice try. I don't need an access pass.
Nice try, but yes, you do. Whether top secret or bottom secret, everyone needs a pass. Look, I haven't the time for games.
Come back with a pass, or not at all.
Okay.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just ask what this place is anyway.
Jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Fair point. I'll be on my way.
Move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Okay, so I need either a pass or where would a pass be? Maybe there's like a dead body out here or something. You know, that I can get a pass from. Kind of doubt it, but hey. It might work, or I could sneak in somewhere. But the bottom line is I did not have to attack them. So we're looking for a dead body or something. Or a hole in the fence, or need to get in there. Well, maybe one of those, whoa, I don't think I'm supposed to be around that. One of those things may have eaten one of the guys and has one on it, maybe? Well, I don't think we that stuff it was spewing didn't look very healthy. Okay, why can't I try to jump it with these boots I got? Nope. Nope. Nope, I'm going to get over there in that stuff here pretty soon. Well, that is a walkway. I mean, it looks like a walkway. Maybe there's a door that, oh, how about right there? Okay, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. You spent crouching, have really done a number on your knees. Warning, once selected... I don't want that. I don't want any flaws. Yeah, I'm telling you, I did floors or carpets, you know, at one time. Holy crap, that just kills your knees. Oh my God. Yeah, speaking of knees, you know. Oh, stay. Yeah, that kicker. Oh my God. I know they name it a kicker for a reason, but holy crap. What is that blue stuff? I'm curious. Oh. There's nothing that we can get. It's like an urchin or something. The urchin. Okay, so. Oh, look at that. Yes, I'm trespassing. But I need that card. And if they find me, they're gonna... I know I'm gonna die.
Contact reestablished.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna die. I mean, come on, I'm not prepared to take on all these guys. I just have to find... Yeah, I just need to find that key card. So, yeah, that might not be a... Because all these guys are over my... level. So yeah, let's just keep on the outside. Because I know I can break in, but we need a key card. So maybe I was thinking maybe one of these creatures or a dead body outside would have a card. That was my thought pattern. And maybe not. But we need a key card. Bad knees. No. I don't want any bad traits. I'm sure there's... Yeah, you got to, but... Yeah. I don't think that's something we want. I don't know. So maybe there's one inside here, maybe? We get inside that thing, or... this is outside the thing, so I Yeah, it's definitely inside there, isn't it? Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, that's inside. Doesn't look like there's a way to... It's inside the wall. Yeah. I don't think that looks like a good, And I don't see any dead people out here. To get a key from, you know. Oh, there's something. What is that? Shiny servo. Who did I steal it from? So my thought pattern was that maybe a key card is in a dead creature or a dead body out here or something, but nah, there's nothing. And I could sneak in there, but boy, they get me real quick and I die. So there's got to be another way. Yeah, I can't just sneak in there. I need that key card. Or fight my way in. We all know that I'm just too low level for that. Let's get up here. Because that does look like the coast. Yeah, it's active, but holy crap. We can't get in there. I mean, we need a key to get in there. Apparently, we don't have a key. Hey, what are you chewing up? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't know where you got that, but you got a packaging styrofoam, you know, that sticks to everything. I don't know where he got it, but when I find out, I'm going to say, oh my God, you weren't supposed to do that. He gets away with everything, I swear. Well, maybe I have to go to that other town or the other place with those agitated people just to get one of these key cards. I got to stop a second, and I need to go see where he got that. Just a sec. Okay, yeah, I don't know where he got it, but it looks like, oh, I bet you that's to my lamp. I have ballast, and I need lamps, you know, for the ballasts, and that's maybe what that is for, because my photography lenses, you know, that stuff is put up big time. Well, so is my lens. But I had to buy one lately, or all my plants were going to die. And yeah, a little stressed out about that one because at one time they were super, super expensive, and they came down in price. So that kind of made me happy. But of course, you know, you get what you pay for too. But oh well. Okay. It's working, so that's all I care about. I plant veggies inside here since it's too cold outside. So yeah, and with my house plants. And yeah, I don't do any of the other stuff. I like growing stuff, so. And I got beans and tomatoes and that's it as far as. Oh, that's right. I have a cucumber outside and it's still green. And I thought, well, heck, maybe I need to bring it inside. So I might do that. Okay, we can kill this. What the heck? They go underground? Oh, that ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. Oh, great. He came with his friends. And they throw shit at you. Yeah, that's not cool. But I did see a dead body. So, yeah, that's not cool. And they go underground. Great. I did see a dead body. So if I can sneak up to that body, I bet you he has a key card on him. I bet you. Okay, so yeah, keeping down. And there's a dead body down there. Just hide from those damn things. Oh yeah, and that packaging stuff I caught him chewing up, that stuff sticks on everything. Yeah, he says, I'm not happy you took that away from me, you know. But I had to. Holy crap. I'm not a domestic goddess the way as it is now. Oh, look at that. Okay. Nope. I'm looking for a key. And I betcha I saw a dead body down there. But we don't want to tick off that thing either. Let's save. I bet you there's a key card down there. Why else would they do this, you know? And I saw a dead body down there. Oh, is that it right there? Okay, yeah, there's like 5 of them down here. And if I can sneak in, get it, sneak out. But I kind of think I think that might just be foolish, but I don't know. Huh. I'm thinking about this for a second. See, that one back there It walks up, turns around, and walks back. And we know from going down there, there's like 4 of them. I mean, one of them, yeah, sure, but, you know, a whole bunch of them. And I don't know what those pores are. There's a dead body somewhere. If I can just keep, yeah, okay, keep low. Maybe it won't detect me. And there's baby ones around here too. Stupid things. Okay, where was that body at? Don't shoot them. Don't look at them. Can't see me. Maybe I can't, you know, if I can't see him, he can't see me situation. Horses are good about that. Oh, well, we had a dog that did that too, come to think of it. He turned his back on you because he was mad at you. Okay. Now, oh, there's the dead body right there. God damn. No. Okay. Well, he did not have a card on him. Well, that sucks. So where in the hell do I get this card at? I got a couple other kinds of cards. Yeah, they're like way over my level, I think. Well, I thought, well, maybe he has a card on him, but nope. I think I already got everything off this thing. Giant crab. That's what it looks like. Oh, there's a good dude there. Nope. I already got... Is there another guy down there, maybe? Let's save it so I don't have to do this part over again. Okay, well, I thought that dude would have had it on him. Well, it doesn't have a thing above his skull saying I can't. I can't take him. Now, there is that other body right there. Or is that the one I ran up to? I don't... Oh, those look like my nasturtiums. Without the flower. See, his buddies are back there. And taking on one of them, yeah, sure, whatever. But taking on 4 or 5 of them? Yeah, there's a few dead bodies down there. I see 2. And then there was one up on the rock. And I checked him. And whichever one I checked and ran off, I could hide in that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the one right there that I checked. So there's what, 5 dead bodies. One of them must have a key card. Or a pass or whatnot. That's not very all grass here. I'm just hoping those behind me can't see me. Excuse me. God damn it. Well, I knew I was going to have to hide, but I don't want that one seeing me. Whoa, here he comes. Okay. So I got that one. Did I get that one? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Figment of your imagination. If I can't see your eyes, you can't see me. Okay, did I check all the bodies? Is there something over there?
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
Well, God damn it, I need to get it in there.
Defensive perimeter type 14A!
So I got what's on the beach, but I need a key card. Key card. Find Automech Repair Center access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. Within the ministry. Okay, within the ministry. Whoops. Within the ministry of whatever. Ministry of whatever. Wasn't that over here? I'm gonna go over there because I think it's in that place. No, don't look at puppy chewing on a bone. The mystery of whatever. And we've already been here. So I guess I just didn't look good enough.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
Maybe it's underwater. Isn't this the ministry of whatever? I mean, I could be totally off here, but isn't that the ministry or whatever? Requisitions neck. Okay. Thought this was it, but it's got something else on the map. I'm wondering if it's not underwater.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
You mean you had to work for something? Oh my God, that's just horrid. Oops. I don't know what's up with socks. Socks and dogs, I swear to God. When our socks got...
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts to breathe.
I put knots in them and then just give them to the dogs to play with, because why not? Okay. So...
We're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Oh, and the Australian Shepherd found one, because he's the one that loves socks for some unknown reason. And that's why I started doing that. And then Puppy took it and ran off with it. Yeah. I don't want to buy crap. Find Auto Mech Repair Center. Access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. And I thought that's what we're in. That's keep telling on your neighbors.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Let's go down there. Maybe it's in, I thought that was...
dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite him over to make it easier. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Maybe that's why we could take everything from here. Yeah, I've been in here. Because there's nothing to take.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
How do we get down there?
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Not quite sure what we need those for yet. It seems to me like we're going to be draining water. So that's why I'm wondering if it's not down there. Oh, and those stupid things are down there. Well, it doesn't say I can't kill them. It just says that. I got 20 bullets, which might bring down one of them, but not a whole bunch of them. And maybe this whole place, maybe that's kind of what this place is, maybe. I thought that main building, but it makes more sense if it was down here. It would make it harder. That's one of their holes, I bet. Yeah. Are you whimpering at me or your toy? It is 2 hours. But he didn't tell me he had to go out when I was up before. He's sitting there staring at me. Before I go and start World War III, which I may have to do, I'm going to take him out to go potty, and it just takes him a minute. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and that should last him another 2 hours. He's not a tiny puppy or nothing. He's like 8 months old, I guess, 9 months. Okay. This is where I think it might be now. But it said the, yeah, I don't know. I kind of think it's up there, but it would make sense if it was down here somewhere. Is that a dude right there? Ministry of Accuracy. See, that's why I thought it was the big building. But that was too easy. So that's why I'm thinking it's down here somewhere. A find arc access. Okay, so it's up there. Okay, so I don't need to be down here risking my life and limb for basically nothing. Oh, God damn it. Now get out of here. Run. That's why you gotta pay attention to things. Okay, so it's right. Access credentials. I have no problems running away if I have to. Because I am low level and everything can eat me. And I know I should be on the road. I am clearly not on the road. What am I doing? Well, I'm trying to go around this, which is clearly not working. I've killed those things before. And they spit crap at you. God damn it. They're all over the place. Ah. Dang it. You up here. Okay, so running blindly everywhere is not helping. Nope. Yeah, these booster things I have, these boots, they don't really help too much. I thought I could just boost myself and go right over. But no. Let's go to the map. I'll get myself out of this. Okay, where's that arc place? Oh, I'm pointing in the direction of that arc place where I need to go. So what? I mean, I have all these places I can... Let's fast travel right there and see if I'm any closer. All I gotta do is keep alive. Okay. Okay, so I need to go that one. Well, it got me out of that situation. What's that one? Okay. Okay, so regardless, I'm going to have to fight these things. Oh shit, he's a big one. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Yeah. There's probably the road I need to go on. And if I recall from the first game, the roads are the dangerous places. However, I got myself in jam. before with that philosophy. Pure something. Looks like a pheasant to me, so.
Gary? For the love of Vince, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Yeah, well, I'll loot your body a little bit later. What the heck? Okay, that guy got killed or something. I think these things kind of run from you. I think. Okay, that'll kill me if I jump down there. No. Okay, well, I'm still alive. I'm going to be really disappointed in myself if I could have came here and not snuck all the way and stuff. It doesn't make sense to me. Why would they let me just walk in there? But who knows? I'm just saying, I'm going to be pretty disappointed in myself. If I'm sneaking all the way and I don't have to. What the heck is that? And is it going to kill me? Yeah, I'm going to be shocked if I can just walk right in here with no issues. Have I been here before? Yep, I certainly have. So why didn't I get the key when I was here? Probably didn't show itself because I didn't have it triggered yet. Yeah, I've been here. I knew it sounded familiar. Hopefully no more of these guys got here. Those monsters. Yeah, this is where I kill all those things. Now to remember how to get up there. There was ladders. There we go. And they fell from the top, and days, it was just a pain in the butt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this was such a pain in the ass to get through. And I knew it sounded familiar, and it wasn't on my map, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's not going to show us until we get out of here. Yeah, it was right here. But I didn't know that. Oh, I could have just went like that. Okay. I should be able to fast travel there, but maybe not. Okay, now I got the stupid thing. Now I'll go back and talk to those guys. God damn it, I didn't aim at you or nothing. Those are those angry people. Very angry. You okay, dude? I'm just gonna take that from you. How's that? You gonna talk to me? Okay, so I need to pay more attention to my map and map markers. Which I probably won't. That away. Just don't tell them why you need it. Okay.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally.
Ow!
You're inbound,
Dang it.
so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Goody.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. Now. Why I said ow is because I went to give the puppy my sucker, stick. And he thought I was giving it to the Aussie. And so he grabbed it real quick and got part of my finger. We're working on him with that. I am working on him with that. You guys ain't gonna kill me now, right?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. I don't see anything on my map.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm looking for some mech parts, or it depends on what you need and what I get in return, or actually I'm just passing through. So I'm looking for some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
Okay, one, and you want someone to patch it up. Ideally, someone disposable, or death by gas mask. Was not on my list of things to do today, or I try not to breathe too much. Good luck.
That's
Okay.
where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident Zeranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Okay, I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do, or can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a shield. So I'm just gonna push the first one.
The situation's well in hand.
Marshal.
Well, you don't even know me.
Automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. So, talk to the quartermaster. Oh, I can't. Okay, forget it. I can't do that. I'll steal.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Yeah, for who? Oh. Are you the shopkeeper? Farewell.
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely
Oh,
exciting.
that's who I need to
Someone
talk
is
to.
finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale. Farewell.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Low
Okay.
detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please just let me buy stuff. Or I wish to persuade. I want to peruse what you have for sale. Just let me buy
Inventory
stuff.
Indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay.
Initiating commerce.
Of course, I need to talk to her.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts.
Hazel.
You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
No, I just assumed talk to you. Okay, one, I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that? Two, I take it something happened to the old quartermaster. Three, quartermech. That's really what you're calling it. And then four, leave. Okay, I'm going to say I take it something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Okay. There's three of them. Last one is leaving. First one, that's a rather brutal judgment of your former cohorts. Or never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind. Okay, never underestimate.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have you got anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
One, where's the quartermech working at the time? Or, and I take it you haven't questioned the quartermech, or I'll be looking around. Where is he working? Or
the
she?
quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
First, toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover. Or I have a cat, I have to at least consider the possibility, or an automech cannot be held responsible for the folly of mankind, or I just don't care, I just want to find parts. I toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover.
Seems fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for. Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met yet, but sounds like I ought to fix that. Or could she have taken the parts? Or maybe I'll check in with her first. Thanks. Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Okay. So search her lab. It's in here.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, everything's stealing. Well, then it's no fun then. Because, yeah, it's no fun then because I want to collect stuff. Gather automotive parts. Wasn't there... Yeah, it's much better coming in here and being allowed in here. Experiment log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. But I need something to project a field using it. Okay, and on and on. Okay. So is this Delphinium?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
There's a flower called Delphinium. My puppy just threw his sock. Okay, first one. I'm looking for some auto mech supplies that the quarter mech misplaced. Number 2, you might be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device. 3, I'm commander and you are. And 4, didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, let's introduce ourselves first.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
Rather rude. You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Okay, first, I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return, or why is that? And tell me more about the device.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside, and then a blank stare. So let's go, you mean those clouds.
That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Okay, number 1 is sound youthful. How's that coming? Or I assume you have everything well in hand then. Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns.
Minor?
Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Oh, well. So, 1, I'd be willing to help if you need a hand. 2, make it worth my while and I can be of assistance, or good luck with that. I'm going to make it worth my while and I can be of assistance. We don't know her.
Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you.
Okay, well, that would be nice.
Screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But
oh, yeah.
if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
Your shield does sound pretty handy. I mean, or I find that I'm more motivated when there are bits waiting for me at the end of the job. Or good luck with that. I'm going to go ahead and say your shield does sound pretty handy.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Well, does the gas need to be from the hangar? When any xenium gas do? Or, so this is dangerous, I'm in danger? Or I have everything I need to get started? So does this gas need to be from the hangar?
But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So, this is dangerous. I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Boy, she's a ray of sunshine. Oh, so everything is stealing, as I'm gonna risk my life for her. Well, I do get something for it, I guess. Okay. Okay, set active. Okay. Okay. So oh, so I don't have to go that far. Yep. Stop. You got to be taken out. It's a little bit ago, in fact. No, maybe longer than a little bit. And then they were outside before I jumped on my game.
My little minion. I trust made progress in your tasks?
I don't know. I'm looking for some... I've collected a uranium sample as requested.
Oh my! You really enjoyed an extended dalliance with the Zeranium cloud, didn't you? I set up an autodock just in case any of my samples broke containment. Feel free to cleanse your body of any pollutants. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. And that's where you need my help again, or sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along. Okay, I'm going to say, and that's where you need my help again. Now, let's go with theory.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
This is an automech repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier laying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Okay, one, are there any other eligible catalytic amplifiers around these parts? Or tell me about this Dragoon, or what was the chief mechanic's problem with your request, or I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or the other. Okay, are there any other eligible catalytic converters?
Certainly. They're all in the building blocked by Zeranium gas, which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived.
Tell me about this Dragoon, or what was the chief mechanist's problem with your request? I'm going to go with that. What was the problem?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Okay, tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Okay. I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or the other.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed.
Yeah.
Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go.
Huh.
Shoo.
Yeah, she's sure happy with our health. Ambient Zeranium. Zeranium, it's a natural state, is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended. Yep. Whoops, what's up? Examine. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still a hypothetical and pending invention. ETA estimated time unknown. So, okay. I don't remember if I saved or not. So I'm doing it again. Okay. Goody, I have to go outside the facility.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay. Can I just run through that, or I hate to go through it and then find out it's on the other side or something rather. That would suck. But I could do that. Run, run, run. Nope. So that didn't work. That didn't work one bit. I'll give you the stick one. How's that? Okay, so running through it does not work. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis.
Hey, how do I get out of here? This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious signs of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greatest weight must have been involved. Okay. How do I get out of here? As we tried going through there and it killed us. And pretty quickly, I might add. Oh, I'm sorry. Crap. Yep, I stole. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to, so I just stood there. Okay. So, how do I get out of this place? Okay, and that's what I got busted for, is I stole the parts. since it killed me on sight, I'm going to see if I can't go around here. Which is probably wishful thinking, but... And we've been all through here, so I wonder if it's one of those big monsters that were on the beach. Yeah, I bet you, yep. I bet you that's what it... And we're not supposed to hurt them. Well, how the heck are we supposed to do that? No, so it's not the same thing. And we crept around these guys before, so I can do it again. Maybe. But 3 of them now. There's like 5 of them right here. There's some baby ones. Oh, there's the baby. Yep, and I put myself in a corner, so that didn't work. I didn't know if he could see me, but of course he did. That one's dead. Let's see. Over on the other side is where I stuck in and past these things. So, let's try going over there again. I think, anyway. Moving up. Yeah, it's a long way around, but there's that but. If I could justify it with it being something I'd done before, maybe, you know. And if not, oh well. Nothing lost. Hmm. It seems like an awful long way around. Hmm. Oh man. Can I get around it? Of course not. Dang sneaker waves. Come in and hit me. Oh, come on. Wow, this is gonna suck. 'Cause I came all this way. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I can't. Whoops. I'll drown if I go by the water. Yeah, let's fast travel back. My idea didn't work. Oh well. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, going all the way around there is not as easy as it appeared. Is that thing dead? Not moving. Nope, it's dead. Okay. I'm not supposed to hurry it. Well, let's see the game right here. Anyway, I'm just coming back to it. If I die again. What the heck is that? No, who knows? Maybe that thing is dead. But I'm not gonna. Maybe it is. Oh, but the one killed me, so. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, it looks like that one's kind of dead. Oh. Hmm. Was it because I jumped in the water, or was it because that thing kept spitting that spew at me? Hmm. And is this a place where there's like 5 of them or something? And of course, they all come at you at once. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Run, dude! Run! There are like 5 of them. I have no problems running away. There's 1, 2, 3. Hmm. And I can't hurt it. This automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabless. Okay. A small engraving in its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Auto Mech Repair Center. Strip the Autotech for parts." Hell, I know I can't kill them. Okay, so is that what I needed to do? Yes. Okay. Well, I died twice over there. That's enough. Okay. Teetotaler. The Earth Doctorate found a flaw in you, teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Effects: plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler, plus 25 health restored by medical inhaler. But 25% health is restored. more health. Excuse me. I think that one I would accept. Yeah, we got toxicity, but we get health. And some of these we need. I need health, you know. So. Okay, now I gotta go back to her. Yeah, I'm eating candy so I don't smoke. So, and I do this, you know, on occasion, but it just makes me because there's air pockets, it makes me burp all the time. But you know, that's the way it is. I try to, you know. Oops, I can't go into that. Okay, here, I got your crap for you.
Any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
And I died like twice. I'm looking for some Autotech supplies that the quarter mech misplaced. Here's the, you know what, I should get out of your hair. Here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Yeah. Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me.
But I need those parts.
Same as anyone.
Okay. Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken on time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Oh, that's not cool. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay, continue. So it does have limitations, but okay. Bum. Okay. I need to get those parts. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't want to play. Okay, outside her. Okay, ask her about the parts.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
You're way too happy, woman. I'm looking for some auto mech supplies.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what? I should get out of your hair.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Okay, search her lab. Oh, well, not much. We weren't much, but it's here. You remember that. Okay, we've already read that. Well, I didn't see anything. Okay. Search Delphinia's lab for the auto mech parts. Okay. Pick up auto mech replacement parts. Okay. Okay, return to this dude. Look around, see if there's anything else up here. How did I get up here and safely be able to get down? Whoop.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. So, where's the other stairs? Here we go. Seriously? What time is it? Well, I took you out. Okay. I'm teaching Puppy that if he whimpers, he can get his own way. And I need to stop that because it kind of, you know, not something I want him to learn. Okay, how in the heck do you get out of this place? Isn't there something else? Whoops. Something else I wanted to do here. A Westport. Westport. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Westport. We're going to hand this one in. Okay, just making sure I'm standing up. Stop.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Oh, it's just, you know, what time of the year it is, you know, and everybody's spending all their money on stuff, you know. So it just makes me laugh, yeah.
Outsider?
Okay, finally.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Well, I got your crap for you. I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hand over parts. Hope these help get Westport back on its feet. Oh, you found your tennis ball, huh?
A deal. I promised you a means past
He
the bridge
stripped
and
the
a way
outer
inside the
casing,
Vox
but
relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
I do.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes. Okay, yes, I consider them the height of fashion, or I assume I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yeah? And that's what I'm going to go with.
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Okay. Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life, what needs to be done, or you mean do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? Or the ending one, the third choice. And here I thought stretching goals were more on brand for Andy's choice. What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right? Right. Who do I need to show the right to the Vox Relay, or how did Montelli lose his way? I want to know how he lost his way.
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Okay. Okay, right. What do I need to show the right of them to or so? Your own pending execution is necessity, but mentality are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Okay, why does Corbin have to kill Montelli? What are you doing, dog?
The highest ranking officer alive? No one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you? Or I'll try my best. I'm going to do wait. You don't think this is going to work?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities. But the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Ooh, I'm level 5. Ooh. Okay. Skill point available. Okay. Okay, character. Guns. I like that sneak an awful lot. And speed. But I mean, it would be nice to have engineering, explosives, hack, medical. I need all of these, you know. Okay. Now, that one I should be able to do. Because it's been long enough, I would thought, for him to get back there.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us, and they just returned.
The system abides.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
There's a show that's really good. It's Earth Abides.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
Yeah.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
He was very welcoming.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair.
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Okay, speaking with Hogarth, what's your take on him? Second is, any thoughts on the other residents of Westport? Or the warden at the bridge sent me. I'm looking for Charles. You see, we already got him going on. And then I should leave. What's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but
You
things have
gave
been
up with that ball, huh?
different around here of late.
The puppy.
Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Yeah, the puppy brought his ball and he kept putting it on the arm of my chair and it kept falling. Well, he got disgusted. First one. Sure must be hard keeping this place running. 2. Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport? 3. What exactly involves in programming automechs? 4. Best be on my way. Okay, any thoughts on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running. 2. What exactly involving in reprogramming? That's what I'm going to put.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogram mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Okay, sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Okay, best be on my way.
Outsider.
Okay, we picked his brain. Or brain, quote, quote. Okay, well, he seemed like a friendly sort. station, station available or something that's set up there. Boy, you can hear that way out here. Oh, well, it's a pretty big place. Okay, I could fast travel. Where are we going again? Journal. Bring Carlton. Okay, the bridge. Whoops, the bridge. Right there. Oh, come on. Okay. I got Jolly Ranchers too. Because I really like them. Okay. Now, I already talked to these guys and all that stuff. So this guy, the cousin, should be there, which I feel kind of sorry for, but I didn't kill him. He's supposed to change his cousin's mind. Right? Okay, no, we're talking to him. Talking to the warden first. Ooh! God damn it, let's get out of here. It's a freaking minefield. God damn it. I walked right into a minefield. Okay. Talk to the warden. Okay, this is even closer. Because I definitely don't want to get blown up in the minefield. Okay, let's put down our gun.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance.
Oh,
cousin,
you're not going to kill your
wish you would
cousin.
celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Okay, so I'm sorry this had to come to this, Charlton. This is the worst family reunion I've ever seen, or you seem rather calm in the face of death. I'm going to put in here, this is the worst family reunion I've ever seen.
I do believe I spoke plainly about our kinship, or lack thereof. What can I do in the face of such zealotry? Such...
Charlton, you've put us in this position. And I do not send you to your death with a grin. The great paradigm is worth more than either of us. I have no choice but to honor it. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Oh, so you're not going to do it? You're going to have somebody else do it? Shame on you.
With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Yeah, I don't like you. Okay, now that we're in here.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh, that's stealing in here.
Outsider.
Ah, is that all you're gonna say to me?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Hmm.
Outsider.
Hmm. Okay, we gotta get to the ship. Use crash ship to reach the Von Fox relay. Hmm. So this place must be pretty big, huh? Okay, that's one of the places we have to go. Objective, reach the north. Yeah, what is in there? Let's go see. Pick up bridge armory key card. Didn't say it was stealing. Okay, use auto dock. That'd been great, but I'm fully healed. Okay. It's the uranium refilling station. The work station appears to have been used for loading uranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Autofill. Okay, I guess I don't have Science 4. Workbench. Let's save that. Okay. Wow, what's that? Huh.
Underpaid and overlabored. Story of my existence.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Today's battle cry brought to you by the nutritious punch of purple berry resignation accepted. I stink up the break room one time, and suddenly I'm the office pariah. What am I
Suspect to me.
eat myself in a casserole at room
Better take a gander.
Uh-oh. Aw. I was just eavesdropping on you. I wasn't doing anything like real bad. And I was hiding, you know, as I was eavesdropping. Oh, you know, I'm gonna save it right here, and then finish or keep going tomorrow. I'm gonna fix dinner and then maybe work on some of my mods in Fallout 4. It's gonna take me some time to get all that copyrighted material into my mod I'm making. So yeah, let's do that. Thank you for coming by, and this video will be done real quick. All I gotta do is end the stream, and I shouldn't have any copyrighted stuff in this game. Not like Fallout 4 where I have to deal with those copyrights. Okay, thank you for dropping by, and I'll catch you later.